All right, good morning, y'all. How are we today? New splits, same goal. Honestly, I said it's gonna be really tough splits to go against, but like for the first couple it will be. Technically, the salmon snare or the entire Kefka and Arch section is a little bit easier to go against by like 12 seconds or whatever. So like cutoff times and all that shenanigans, nothing like that changes at all. So just kind of a different colors to look at. Game was definitely mean last day. As far as this week went, I know I'll mention this like 20,000 times, but sick. I've got maps made up for Mystic Quest. I think that's gonna be Sunday. Tomorrow is gonna be a short one, so I think we just do Two Worlds Collides. If this one doesn't work out, I have been learning a little bit on how the Jets of Time actually works, and that's basically going to be anything we get CT will be Jets of Time for the next while. There's still a lot of learning to be done, but at least I kind of have a general idea on how it works. Very general. There's still a lot of things like, oh, I didn't realize that this would do that type of shenanigans. Do this? You want me to grab my pants? But you can't even see me grab my pants. Like, okay. That make you feel warm and fuzzy inside? I get a 4-day weekend this weekend, so missing out on having a short day tomorrow really doesn't matter because Monday will be kind of like the quote-unquote makeup day. Supposed to grab your pants. Well, how do you figure I do that? I wouldn't be surprised if one of the guys in the back actually get to attack me. Yep. Oh, that's what I don't have up. I don't have up my reset counter. All my ace runners is what I should say. Really, really, really long arm. It sounds like you'll be grabbing my pants. July 31st, 26. Oh, I don't put July. I go 31/07/6. Alrighty. How much time do I have to save on the final split? That's depressing. That is a minute and a half. What do you mean? Whoa, hang on. There's too much in that. Like, you don't paint hair, you dye it. And what do you mean time to do it or not? I'm gonna try and convince her, boys. Get that terror reenactment going real fast, like. There's too many questions. Well, it's good enough to keep. It's gonna be like a 401, 402, but it's good enough to keep. I have to look at this sheet. Anyone remember how many attempts it was last day? 3. All right, not a bad day. No, I expected you to like dump a can of green paint on her hair like while she was sleeping, like we said, or something like that. I'm like, it's either gonna work or it isn't. I gotta get her while she's not expecting it though. That's what I was expecting. I think I got everything all set up. Okay. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow's a little bit shorter because we're going to my friend's place for like 11 or so in the morning, making some waffles. Kind of crazy excited about it. So the plan is today if this doesn't work out, we got a Jets of Time rando because we can start learning that. Tomorrow will be 2 World Collide rando because we can fit that before I have to go. And then Sunday will be Mystic Quest, probably a back-to-back. Unless the asterisk on the back-to-back is unless the notes really look like they need some work. And it doesn't feel like it's worth doing the second run because of how much more work needs to go into what I think I need. Then that'll change. And then Monday will be this again. That's kind of how she's gonna roll. I did learn, I think September September, I'm going to be starting on a different site where I'm going 2 weeks up north, but then I'm going to be home for 2 weeks. So I'll be, okay. I'm going to be completely missing, gone from the internet for like 14 days. And then I'll get like 13 where I can just content create for those 13 straight days. And that's going to be a thing from like September till January, I think he said. Commissioning. Is that allowed? Is what allowed? Who I think is packing the most. Are we talking big dicks or weaponry? I'm actually curious about this, Toriak. Big dicks is definitely not Locke. Honestly, it's probably Cyan. Time away from the internet. Oh. Yeah. You want to lick a vaporite? It kind of looks like Jello. Don't say that you wouldn't want to. At least just to see. Ah, there it is. There it is. You know, that was almost a really good walk. I mean, until it wasn't, I guess. I'm gonna do a bunch of video editing tonight to try and get that Marl video. I think I can get it mostly done, if not done. I got a little bit of online training I need to do, so I'm just gonna do it during that. Here's a little pro tip. It might be illegal, it might not be, actually, I don't know. But if the training says it's estimated to take 60 minutes, I always charge it for the full 60 minutes, even if I get her done way faster. So say you do like 3 of them at 60 minutes a piece, but you get done like an hour and a half. Oh wait, if you get done like 2 hours, by golly, I'm still putting down 3. That didn't work last. What did you do last time? We need to think about what we did last time, and then I just need to be less unlucky on tiers. That's what we need to I mean, I guess we had a Celeste picture, so I'm already failing. Last time was observing. Oh, okay, so we're already dicked. Okay. She wasn't a general because she doesn't give orders. I think she was just like a really highly ranked peon, basically. It's Mog. No, I know this is Kuton, but still. I saw someone in the Final Fantasy Reddit. They're like, I just got my Moogle tattoo. There's a tuft of hair, like right here, and they went 3 bumps, and I had to double check just to make sure like it wasn't a penis. Hey, that's not Cloud's fake personality. That's his actual personality, just or lack thereof. Oh boy. Why is this short doing well? I don't understand shorts, bro. I really don't get them. I mean, even if you watch like the movie and stuff and you see Cloud, you're like, come on, man. At least pretend like you care. All right. 95% chance we're resetting because there's no way we finish this before 12:20. If I see 12:20 pop up, we're just moving on with our lives. This is kind of for science. Does he die on all of these? He does. Okay. So yeah, I would go 3 Mog, 1 of the other guys, and then wait. Anyone craving spaghetti? I showed it to... So, I actually showed it to the wife, because she's like, you didn't have the thing up long enough for like me to read it. And I'm like, okay, that's fair, because people aren't going to rewind stuff on shorts to read everything. So that's a my bad that I need to leave stuff up for people that okay, I don't know if I read it because I just read fast, or I don't know if I read it all because I also just know what it says. I'm already doing the meta. This is the title of today's, the one where I'm like, oh, it's actually. All right, you know what? My last 3 are all caps. But they haven't been doing as well as the other ones of previous times. This one is mogging them for the first, what's it been up for? For the first 47 minutes, it's absolutely mogging them, and it's all lowercase. Hey, Drosy, thanks for the good luck. Who's more insufferable, Cloud or Squall? As much as I like Squall more than Cloud, Squall is technically more insufferable, but that's just because he actually does things to some degree. Cloud is just kind of there. Okay, I think I got all my P's and Q's and... Bro! Thanks for the good luck. Toe short was cursed. That's okay. Today's short is much better, Billy. I've also been, at least for like next week, I'm gonna start playing around a little bit with like upload times, because I was looking at the analytics and it says that most people show up around, or most people that watch my channel are most active around like 1 to 2 p.m. local time. I'm like, all right, maybe I like upload them like a little before lunch. I put in the thing that says chatter, your own question mark, and then that's when I started talking about using the floss. You know, I did actually leave a little bit of context out, and that's on me. Hey, Poot, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, but that's still more personality than what Cloud has. You know, I'm kind of at a point where I'd rather have an annoying, insufferable character versus a blank slate character. The only time the blank slate character is okay is if you're doing like Legend of Zelda or something. And that's purely because you're just supposed to be put in as that character. You're not supposed to be put in as Cloud. They shoehorn the high school setting, but everyone is like old looking, and you're like, I don't think a wet dish towel is a compelling protagonist. No, we need someone who can wield the... I don't know how I can... I tried to make this analogy kind of work, and it didn't work. Okay. Hey, Zell's got that zany whatever. Eastus has got that hot young teacher vibe going on about her. Renoa's got that ditzy... That's Renoa, right? 8 is like one of my... For like the first 10 is the one I kind of like know the least about. Renoa's like the ditzy chick, right? TS is... But he has personality! We're mostly talking about personality over anything else. Cloud has personality. Bro, I don't like that you did that. In fact, I would go as far as to say that that angers me quite so. Tidus is loud. Makes sense, he's a pro jock. Okay, you lose me on soggy sock over a wet towel. I kind of lose where the analogy is going at this point. It's kind of a... What do you mean my wiener? Because like I'm thinking like he's a prick type thing, and I'm like, yeah, no, that sounds like pro jock. He's a pro jock with commitment issues. Yeah, okay, so sounds like a regular jock. He's loud and dumb. Okay, it makes him seem like a regular jock. Do you guys not watch sports? I think we need to watch a little more sports. Then you'd be like, I get it now. Oh, sick. Better use the steroids. Is it ever explained how they actually breathe underwater? Or do they just hold their breath the whole time? And if so, would like blood doping just not be like really, really good because you'd be able to like utilize the oxygen in your body way better? Watch water sports? Listen, urination porn is not actually a sport. I know they keep saying it's water sports, but that's not what that is. No, I don't think... No, we're not saying R. Kelly is the MVP. I have way too much crap on here. Hang on. How did this become such a... I made notes for the Jets of Time rando because over time it'll make more sense, I'm sure, but like right now there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. The next one should be a little more interesting to watch just because we have like the random boss fights and like the texts are still to the character, but at least they're mixed up a little bit. The one we had was very old and very not randomized. When am I doing Mystic Quest? Sunday. The first run, we're not going to have any of the, we're not going to be using the resistance glitch because I just haven't made it that far yet. So it's going to be real bad, which is fine. It's going to be the first run. I don't really care if the first run sucks balls or not. And assuming the notes are good, we do a run back on it. If the notes aren't like immediately right after, if the notes feel like they need a lot more work, then we'll just drop it for the next weekend so I can clean them up. Is kind of the plan. It took me way too long to understand how Pazuzu actually works, and then how to like make comprehensive notes with maps for me to understand what's all going on. Thank you, Light! It will be a journey, a quest as it were. Ho ho! Yes, yes, and it shall be a journey for all of us to enjoy. I missed it when I was going against a 402 Welk and I would get a 356 and see minus 6 seconds. Now we have a 356 Welk and it's +3 and I'm like, well, that's just silly. It evens out by roughly Kefka and Narsh. Kefka and Narsh was just, I think it was like 13 seconds. Wait, no, my last one was 129.41. I think it's now 56. So it's 15 seconds worse than what it used to be. So we have that going for us. As far as what immediately happens after that, I don't really remember. The real stinker, what's my Atma kill time? 3:40:03, eh? That's a little rougher. It's a good thing you have the earbud, because some of the things that your boy be saying might not want to be heard in a meeting. Hey, one luck makes all the difference in this crazy world. It could pay half of my taxes. How's it going today, Ultros? I think today's actually supposed to be... Oh, it's still gonna get a little bit warm yet. I saw overcast and I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna be... Oh, jeez. Oh, Monday's supposed to be a little chilly. Weekend's supposed to be toasty still. Is there still a crazy amount of smoke out east? Or is that chilled? Oh. You guys barely had any smoke then. Oh, what you're complaining about? Last year we had smoke for like 2 months. Year before that, we had smoke for like a month and something. This year, we actually haven't. It's been like a day or so. So I was like, oh, dang, they're going to get that out east. No. Just a couple of days. That didn't smoke me out. I mean, most of these forest fires, I think, are actually being set by people. So, like, be part of the solution you want to see. Or so, I'm not saying to go and start burning forests and stuff. I'm not recommending that. I'm just saying. I had to stay inside like I do anyways. Oh no! Now I just have a reason to do the same thing that I do all the time. Hello, Cetar Hobo. I didn't say to go burn down a community. I just go find some forest. Might take a little bit of driving. Maybe that's why we don't have a lot of forest fires this year. We burned them all. All right, Sitar, don't give me the answer that I want. Give me the answer you feel in your loins. Are we getting a net or are we getting a physical? Put him on the spot as this is like almost immediately about to start. Wrong. Oh, you said physical. Frick. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this week's shorts were a little spicier than maybe I should have gone with. Oh, hey, we're green. It's honestly, it just came off. Okay, it's because of this command. Yeah, we used to have like budget and stuff to go and like control forests so that they don't go crazy burning. They're like, wait, we can cut the budget on this, at least for like Saskatchewan stuff. Like, we could save money if we just don't do that. And then they went, whoa, all these fires are costing a lot of money. How did that happen? Crazy town, I know. Anyways, attempt number 2, we're out. No, you don't worry about the small fires. We only worry about them once they get bigger. But aren't they mostly always going to get bigger? Probably, but we don't worry about it until that happens. Well, why wouldn't we worry about it when they're starting small and then they get bigger? Well, what's, you know, it's not worth the resources, the time, and the money. Because, like, there's a small chance it could just burn out. So you're saying that there's a bigger chance it could just get a whole lot bigger and then cause a lot of damage and money? Yeah, but like, imagine if it didn't. Bro, this is literally like me speedrunning FF6. Yeah, this run is probably gonna die, but like, there's like a low chance that it could just world record. Ha ha ha. Anyways, here we are. I'm gonna feel really silly if this run records. Imagine having that little speech in the middle or at the beginning and then it just works out. We're doing it in a physical sense. America's doing it in a more Holy frick, though I had the word and I just lost it. You want to know what word is just popping in my head and I know it's not the right one? It's not literal. But like the word that's popping in my head that makes no sense is metaphysical. And I'm like, what the frick? I didn't want to use political. I want whatever the other option of
Holy Angelo Mioka
literal is.
with 10 viewers.
Yo, Holy, welcome on in. Make sure I spell stuff right. There we go. Figuratively, thank you. Holy frick. Welcome on in. How was the Final Fantasy VI on your side? Hopefully it was all good. We get new splits to run against on 11-second PB from last Saturday. We missed world record by 58 seconds after losing over a minute and a half on tiers. Is there any time when you dick around with the way that the game works so much in your mods that it just doesn't feel like 6 anymore? Examples would be like T Edition and what other ones? Halt ATB. That's not Brave New World, is it? There's one other one where like we halted ATB because ATB waiting is cheating. And like the whole charm of how the battles work in this freaking game is the fact that you have ATBs rolling while stuff is going on. It bothers me so freaking much. If you want to have that happen, play 4 or 5. Holy! Anyways, that would be... That'd be my answer. Okay, I know it's supposed to be like a hard mode thing, but having a hard mode thing where it still feels like you're actually playing something with the at least base mechanics. Like, what are they gonna think of next? You take an ATB game and you just make it like action RPG style? Ha ha ha, looking at you, 7. Except for that wasn't a mod, they just did that. Oh, there you go, Holy. Are you doing the Japanese no sketch run question mark? Like, I've seen some of these have like, you know, only certain characters can get certain espers. I'll be doing no sketch while drinking. Oh boy. Well, at least it's short, so you shouldn't get too sauced. Ultros was the one who taught me that Brave New World is a thing that exists, and he had a pre-made save at like Mount Colts, and all of his characters are named like PP and Poo Poo, and I don't remember if he actually got Vargas or not. That's pretty much all I remember. You just got there and you're like, man, this ain't for me, dog. I want to keep asking you a thing, but I don't want to spoil the game unless you don't care. But there is like Oh. Where everyone is banging, but the main... Okay, okay. Have you found the secret jobs? Because they're kind of broken. There's like, was there 4 of them? Yo, Rex, how we doing? There's like little pedestal things, and then you can around the world. And I remember them being pretty good. T Edition had the boss rush, because I remember watching Dying doing Teen Edition, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing that. Have you ever played it? Nope. How do you know you don't like it? Watched it, saw what I wanted to see, and I was like, yep, I'm not even gonna spend time on it. Well, there you go. Well, you know how they say, like, don't knock it till you've tried it? Like, at an extreme spot, I don't have to eat poop to know I don't want to eat poop. So, like, you don't have to try everything to know that you're not gonna like it. Now, surely there's definitely a line in there somewhere. Moral of the story is, you don't have to try everything to, you know, make a relatively educated guess and be like, you know what? Probably ain't for me. Dude, no, I don't need to know, or I don't need to try sucking spaghetti out of somebody's poopy anus to know that, you know what? I don't think I want to do that. That's for context. Two girls and a cup. Oh, so I guess Toriak just like, I just cannot watch girls sharing a drink. It's so gross. Aren't like the drug mushrooms, like, don't they come from cow poop or some junk like that? Or is that a wives' tale? I don't actually know the whole lore behind it. Don't think that's how these. Oh, okay. You know, maybe Toriak's gonna have to watch it again and fill me in. I ain't watching that again. Oh, come on, Tara. Do I want to watch the short? For it only being up for like an hour, it's kind of popping as far as my shorts go. Would you not want to be part of, you know, short poppin' history? Tara's like, I'm not getting hit again. Spoilers. She will in fact get hit again. But not on this preempt. Frick. Well, she didn't get hit again. Hello, Cookie. How we be on this morning? Really? Okay, I thought we were getting punched by the Tusker. Good job, Locke. I would have preferred he ran away there, but he decided that he's a team player. Why start now? We have not had a single preempt, by the way. Does that matter? Yes. Can I do anything about it? No. Well, at least we're sharing the damage nicely. Hey, I stand by that an elephant could punch you with its feet. Pretty sure Locke isn't gonna run away from this one. Alrighty. Dare I say, I think this Colt's rather sucks so far. Can a dog punch you with its feet? Yeah. It's kind of more of like a slap, but you know, it's a dog version of a punch. Thank you! Don't damage roll, you cuck. It's close. I already know how that goes. If he damage rolls, we get Bane's touch like 100% of the time. There we go. Now we're talking. So we've taken 1 trillion fight. There's 3 more to go. We only need to take 2 of the next 3. And it shan't be this one. So now we have to take the next 2, which is fine. They probably won't be preempts, which is fine. I'd rather get poison on something I'm trying to fight than something I'm trying to run away from. Kind of feels like at least I get something out of the pain, you know? Dang, how did this end up being an all-right Colts? Alrighty. Life continues on. Do we actually save time on this or not? I'm gonna go with probably not, but there is a chance. What is how good of a guy I am? Help me with anything though, Satar? Okay, Gale Cut is a little bit faster, but that's because we saw where his turn was. It's fine. So this is gonna come down to a bit of is Sabin faster than Vargas shenanigans here. I remember when it was 2 bears, 1 cub. Mostly because that only got changed like last week. No, it was a little longer than last week. Which one got changed last week? Oh, Umar over. Oh, dagger. Oh, we almost saved time on this. So we would have actually saved time if it wasn't for the Doomfist, which we can all thank Sabin for just being a poopa to scoop. Today's Friday, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. It's kind of lost track of where I was in my life there for a second. So I'm gonna try for this Marl Tech video. I'm gonna go less rambly on how things are actually going. I think the video is only like 7 minutes or something like that. And see if it works out better. Oh, it's janky. See if it works out better with not going super in depth. I don't know if people actually care a lot about how like deep the tech actually works, or if it's just like kind of just want to see what the ranking is. So that's kind of what this is going to be testing. How's that technology? That's not technology, that's just video making. I don't even know what else it would be. We're past Colts. This is good. We're not past the river. Oh geez, I actually had a good river? Frick me. Okay. First day on these splits, so hee hee ha ha on that. That's short. You hit the like button, right, Billy? At the very least. I'd prefer if I got a 59-second PB, to be perfectly honest. Because then we could move on to glitched all characters in Espers. Can't have that in your history. It's already in your algorithm, bro. You clicked it, you watched it, YouTube knows. You're welcome. Hey, it's not in our way, so that's a win. We can now save our 10 frames of getting the Genji glove there instead of after all of this. Yay for time save. We're definitely going to see the difference between the 10 frames of getting it and not getting it by the end of the split, with 3 encounters to run away from in a menu. Well, the menu should be relatively consistent. Minus me just like, "Ugh," which does happen. I'm trying the strat of not opening up my notes until after Kefka and Narsh. Saying this is probably going to dick it over, but it seems to work more often than not. I don't know why. but the game seems to just play nicer if I don't have my notes up prepared. It's like, oh, you thought you were getting far today? No. So if I go, yeah, I don't actually think I'm going to get very far today, so why even bring up the notes? And it goes, yeah, you're right. And then I actually get through it, and it's like, oh. Oh, I almost hit reset before I confirmed the save. That would have been very tragic. Hang on, you lost me, Sky Dragon. If I read, you miss the frames. Did I say something like that? I mean, if I do sit here and read text, I would lose many frames. So it's not incorrect. Oh! I don't really read. I guess I kind of read the notes. But no, you don't lose frames. It's just the run just never gets going is usually what happens. More like if I read, I spend 2 to 3 hours of my morning not getting further than Sabin scenario. And then I get sad. That's how she goes. Being sad is bad, okay. Well, not always. Oh, is anyone going to be a Marvel shill and go and watch Spider-Man this weekend? I think we're doing that Sunday. You have my blessing, child. I don't know why you need my blessing, but hey, we had 2 preamps on this split. Hang on. Lock in for a second. Lock in. I say lock in like this fight isn't completely consistent. Mostly just like, hey, we're probably not going to lose time. So now that Ultros has full ATB, we make him attack with ink. This is going to count as his actual turn. And then his ATB is going to be halted for a while, and then it's just going to reset. Which this is nice because ink does that small amount of damage versus... Oh, no. Okay. We got the soft drop. I'm going to have to fix that. Watching it Saturday, which is tomorrow because I know what day it is. We are gonna hit an Addy Daddy. You might miss Mustache Man. I'm kind of excited for this 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. Like the 2 weeks on is gonna kind of suck, but like the technically only 13 days. The 13 days where I don't have to go to work is gonna be phenomenal. I've always wanted to try it 2 and 2. Oh, I don't think. How much gooning will I do? I don't know. It's gonna be commissioning for 11 hours each day. When does that start? He says it starts on September 11th, and I'm like, wait, I have to take a plane on September 11th? I don't know if I, if I like this. Now it's gonna be like super up north. So like, I should say super up north. Northern Saskatchewan. So I don't think that's really the one you want to hijack. I just kind of like sat there, I'm like, September 11th. Whoa, wait, I've never been on a plane on September 11th. I mean, it is a uranium mine, so there is like money there. Alrighty. I don't have to pay for the tickets or anything. The company pays for the flight up, the flight back, and then I'll be on a camp for the 14 days, and then the 1 day's travel. Well, it's kind of like half a day travel up and then half a day travel back. We did the math. Working that 2 and 2, you only work half of the month. But I think we make more than what I do on these 40-hour weeks right now. It's gonna be MTech armors there. Uranium mine, so like maybe not specifically MTech armors, but something kind of close. Did you know that? So for uranium, hang on, I'll do it after the song. It's actually kind of cool how mining uranium works. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. All right, so uranium basically lies like right below like a lake, very close to where if you were to just to go and mine it as she sits, the lake would just collapse in on top of it. So what they do is they put these freeze tanks on it. Cool. And it just freezes the lake in those spots where they're mining. And then those freeze tanks just stay there until like the one day when they're going to just abandon the mine because they're like done with it, and they're just going to let it all collapse back in again, is what I was told. And I'm like, that's crazy. So when I have to get underground training, I'm pretty sure for this commissioning stuff, I'm going to have to go underground. And just going to be underneath there and being like, yup, there's a lake right above us. Could collapse in at any moment if the freeze tanks didn't work. Spoilers, I'll be commissioning freeze tanks. I have no idea how they work. Surprising my guy best friend with a kiss. Surprising my tree with my... The first one was just a peck. The second one was just macking all over it. Speaking of... I'm gonna take this and kind of turn it around a little bit. So there was an accident close by to here between a vehicle and a guy on an ATV. The guy on the ATV had the thing like roll on top of him. Turns out the guy on that ATV was my my wife's uncle. Nothing has been confirmed or denied about it, but I'm gonna guess he had a few adult sody pops and got into an ATV vehicle accident. This wouldn't be the first time. He had to get spinal cord surgery because of this thing. Wouldn't be the first time. Although apparently at this point in time, as of like yesterday, apparently he's quite paralyzed. So that's where that sits. So then we're like talking about it. Like my brother-in-law and sister-in-law are finally going to move out from home. There's going to be an open room there. And this dude ditched on his girlfriend, wife, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like ditched out, and I don't think they're technically separated or whatever else. So we're talking about it. And it's like, is he going to end up living there now? I pooped. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens for the next little bit. So the craziest thing from that probably... Come on, clutch up, Sabin. I know you're not... Oh. Well, alrighty then. Oh, come on! That was a very long fight for... Stuff's kind of happening. Moral of the story is we're theorizing that he might end up living there, and their empty nest won't be an empty nest, but a paralyzed brother. But because he kind of just like dips out, and he's not like the greatest of peoples. A lot of the reaction from like this side of the family was just like, oh, well, that's not good. But what can you do? Man, I mean, we didn't have to throw the air lance, but that fight felt really slow with all of the dogs and the counters and the heaving and the bleep, and oh, that took forever. Oh, the moral of the story. The big moral of that story is don't go riding around on ATVs with no equipment and after a few adult sody pops. I didn't realize that had to be said, but don't do that. Turns out, bad things can happen. Yeah, he didn't get paralyzed last time, but he did have... This isn't his first spinal surgery after being in an ATV accident. Correct. I know it's a very specific set of events. You know, it's one of those like, if I had a nickel for every time this happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice type of thing. Frog fritters? Isn't a fritter a fry? You making fries out of frogs? I mean, Kefka knows the spell poison. I assume he just casts poison. What do I think fried frog legs are? Fried frog legs, not fries. I wouldn't constitute it as a fry, I guess is what I'm getting at, because it's meat. Can you have meat fries? Kefka, he's just like me, for real, for real. Hi, kitten. Counter, counter, counter. Oh. I might actually log on to WoW in the next day or two. Asterisk. I was like, oh, I haven't been on all week. That's what making notes looks like, I guess. Yeah, it turns out most of my Mystic Quest notes are just maps. And then there's a thing of like, if you get this encounter, like there's a formation chart thing that I can follow as well. Steak fritters? Fair enough. Where are you going? Good answer. All right, so like I said, I was kind of correct. We did lose a lot of time on that fight with all those counterattacks. So that's where like the doggo didn't help us. He helped us, but in a very slow manner, which, you know, for what we're trying to do, I wouldn't consider helping. Would I do a Lego assembly stream on cam? No. That is something that the wife and I do together in our lonesome time as a fun thing. I get to separate things and then I give her the pieces and she gets to build. I like separating the pieces. Now you could go, why wouldn't you want to build, B-Dude? Because I build all day at work. Let me just be a laborer for a bit. Well, now you know, Sitar. Impeding on my special times. Can't believe you wouldn't have even considered it, shake my head. Well, the good news is we're not going to have a good camp. Dude, how's that good? It isn't. Oh, that's where it is. Cool. I did get it down. Good, good. Jeez, we're still going to save a little bit of time on that. Yeah, Sitar's always trying to butt his cock into things it shouldn't be in. Wait, hang on. I was supposed to be like a bit, and it actually just kind of sounded really bad, and I'm sorry, Sitar. Oh, good, we had a good train. Excellent. Fantastic, even. Ah, you tried to get in on that Scarlet Rotussi. By the way, that's I don't know if it still is or not, because I feel like I remember, now that I mentioned it, I think I actually got taken away. But that was in fact a Reddit at one point. Elden Ring crap, but with like Scarlet Rot or whatever. It was something. Hey Chrono, how's it going, bud? Sure seem to be walking in on some weird conversations lately. Everything's red if you believe in yourself. I just don't have the neck beard to moderate any of them. Anyways, I remember once upon a time being shown Scarlet Rotussi, and it's just a lot of like Millennia NSFW. Boop. We all gotta go sometime. I don't know why. That line sticks out to me every time. Don't mind if I do. Is this the randomizer? No, I always play different music in that, and then it usually gets demonetized. Oh, I was gonna ask. Maybe I can make a poll for this instead. Which I think I'm going to anyways. But I'll ask and then I'll make a poll later. Much later into the thing. Do you guys enjoy a Randopalooza day? Or was it kind of just like a, eh? I didn't mind it. I should have planned my day a little bit better to actually get some food in me. Don't enjoy any day. Well, that's because you're not treating Gooning Day properly. It's supposed to be a day to treat yourself, you know. Even if that just means sometimes you have to get like a McDonald's cheeseburger just to like get a nice greasy cheeseburgussy to... Holy frick, never mind. Nola, thanks for popping in. I hope you have yourself a fantastical sleep. Something, don't let the bed bugs bite. If you do have the bed bugs, probably should take care of that before sleeping. And thanks for popping in. I'll bite them back. That is an option, I guess. All right, we are coming through a little bit slow on this. That's fine. I think...
Aderic Daddingber, Roman 3, eccentric heir to a forgotten duchy, wandered the world collecting impossible maps. The legend says every expedition ended richer in stories than in gold.
Okay. I think with me learning how the CT one works a little bit better, I can explain what's going on a little bit better. And then we'll all kind of know what's going on. It'll be kind of like a, oh my frick, kind of learn together type thing. The best, I feel like Linked, okay. I feel like Link to the Past one is kind of like, unless you're like really, really good, it's almost like curling where like it's fun to play, but really. You know, guys, I tried to suplex, I really did, haha. But Salmon got berserked and I couldn't. Evil Toot? Yeah. That was a bit of a time waster too. That's fine. Prediction. What encounter do we see? Go. Hey Jazer, thanks for the help again last night. I learned lots, retained some, and feel like I'll be back to like, maybe I'll be on like square 2 when I do another one. If I knew that Zeal was like the final boss when you go down that route, that would have changed so many things. Did I practice Mystic Quest? No. Did I watch a run and make notes? Yes. Randomizer's like a dopamine rush? I get more dopamine rush out of a good speedrun than I do out of a randomizer, to be honest. Oh yeah, that was just bad on average, eh? All right. Randos are my, like, that's the chill gaming of like the same thing. Mostly because, like, you know, no one's ever done this seed before type thing. So there's like nothing to compare to. Now you can obviously be like, oh, you could make this, let's do it this way. This could have been better with like this and whatever, but you know, there's a lot of hindsight 2020 shenanigans too. Well, what are you doing in Ecuador? Did you should have taken a left at Albuquerque. Hope you're having fun there. I don't think you're typically from Ecuador unless you are, and I'm just a person who doesn't actually know much about anyone, which is also possible. But I don't think so. Was it Boyle was the one who went to... Hang on, I can find this out. Boyle is gone to Zurich, that's right. Which, if you are on a vacation, the heck are you doing here? Now, I know we lost a lot of time on that split. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. You know, watch some baseball, maybe? No FedEx for 2 weeks. Yay! We have to wait for the music to loop, and then like 10 seconds after that, and we've waited long enough for Rizopez to show up. I think it's like a minute. Or a minute something. 21. May, that's just un-American. Okay. All right. If anyone does the Sean Paul and the Velt now, I'm just going to tell you, you're too late. This would be when I like set it up now. So I'm not doing that anymore. If you do it, it'd be like, well, we'll see if we have to do another run. What happened to lock scenario? 3 try steal? That seems right. One try steal and no Anslet and Air Lancet. Anslet. The Air Lancet is now called the Anslet. Boom. Da-da-dum. Very poggies. Much cool. No, Satar! Oh, well, that's what I get for trying to prevent attacks, I guess. How far did you get while playing? Hang on. I feel like the plane ride would be short enough. You should be able to beat 6. I'd be able to beat 6. Wow, instant attack, eh? Big poggies. Alrighty. Oh, gal, where art thou? Sure would hate to reset and question what I do for the rest of my day. Thank you, sir. USB tentacle? Oh, so I guess if you chose first try gal, GG's. Me, 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 me. So why is the trip to I say this as someone who doesn't really know what's going on over there. What is there in Ecuador to kind of like, what would be the reason someone would vacation to Ecuador? I guess that's the question. Oh, I was gonna ask Northorx when the last time he did CT Hundo was, and he's doing CT Hundo right now. For fun? Well, I'm asking what is the fun? Like what, you know, like you go to France to like see Paris and have French food and maybe see Le Louvre and, you know, the old castles and whatever else. So like the question is what's the reasoning for going to Ecuador? I don't know what there is to do there. Play soccer, sorry, footy. Then you leave me. Hey, I went to France because I was in, we'll call it French club, I guess. It was technically just taking French classes, but we got to go there. My dad was in Panama back when I was like 2 or 3, but he also was on like a mining camp where they were getting samples from, and he said he had to like sleep in a shoddy little tent and the food was really terrible, and he was there for like a month. He was like, it all sucked. Every single bit of it sucked. So it wasn't exactly, it was a work trip to like probably the part of Panama you don't want to go to. But why, Maymay? You keep saying like, I don't like thing. But then I'm like, why not? And you're like, cause I don't like it. I'm like, I guess. Brother man. Okay. I used to speak French, close to somewhat fluent, back in like 2008, 2009. Since then, I have had no reason to speak any French, and that has now been 17 years. Turns out if you don't speak a language for like 17 years, you lose a lot of it.
Almost a year, maybe.
Hey, we're at 6 months. That is almost a year. Thank you, Ferraris, for subscribing. You didn't have to do that. Especially since if you're on mobile, you just got dicked out of some extra shmonies. Shake my dick. All right, how many pincers are we getting out of these? I don't think you can get pincered on the last one, so really you can only get 3 pincers here. 3? Sick. Excellent. And then a preempt at the end, just so you can be like, you can't complain, you go to preempt, and be like, I'm pretty sure I can. The drench? Bro, that's like a, like 1% or less than 1% thing. The train fricked me? I don't know if I'd say it fricked me. It was 11 seconds slower than normal. PB also is pretty good on that split. I think the blooming thing has to do with like watch streaks or some junk, but I honestly don't know. No, he's making 18.8. Much cheaper. Okay, well, we're not getting pincered. Oh, hit cyan. That's still not cyan. That is the highest paid in NHL history, yeah. It's rather comparable to when like Crosby signed his big, like entering the NHL one, and what's the other one that was comparable to? Ah, there it is. We got one. I don't remember if it was McKinnon or McDavid. I want to see McKinnon though. Well, at least we're gonna lose more time here. Yo, Green, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here again. First try steal does gain us some back. Oh, by the way, that gold is us doing all of the shopping and the cutscene, and we're out. Just to kind of show you how good preamps are versus nothing and pincers.
So it turns out that pincers are actually kind of slow.
Sag. Don't worry, guys. Technically, this Kefka and Narsha is easier to run against than my previous PB by 15 seconds. What version are you playing? The PR version? Should have sprint shoes on anyway, so you go zoomy at 4 times speed. No, I think we'll make some up on this split instead. I don't like that we golded Rexel on the PB. We also had Ragnarok hit the gold dragon on the second try. 1/8 chance that it happens on either of the tries. The good news is my menuing in Kefka's Tower was so terrible that there is that time saved there. Bro. Gonna win against the Eskies? I think it'll be close. I think the Riders are good enough that they can win. I think they just need to make sure that they don't have like those massive breakdowns that they had last game. Like Fajardo threw for 510 yards or whatever else, and I'm pretty sure like 180 or so of those yards were on like 3 throws of broken coverage. So like, and I'm pretty sure most of those, if they didn't go for a touchdown, got real freaking close. So the breakdowns are gonna happen. It's a game. It's the way she goes. But at least like, you know, if someone beats you deep, you catch them 5 yards later instead of, oh, they're just scot-free the whole way. Morning, Ricks. How's it going? Either way, the DBs need to be better. That's mostly what I'm going to be watching for tomorrow. Now, my wife's friend is coming to watch her first football game with us. And she's like, is it okay if like ask questions, or is like your husband going to get angry? I'm like, no, he likes to explain the game and stuff. Just know that he might get a little heated at different times. And I'm like, it's a good thing that you put that in there, because sure wouldn't want to have someone sit there and be like, oh, I didn't realize that he gets real into it and gets angry at the game. Because, well, I don't get angry at the game. I get angry at the players. Actually, you know what? No. I was angry at the refs last time for probably the weakest offensive pass interference, taking off a touchdown that the Riders got last week. Still mad about it. It was so weak, even Papa could beat it up. That was a legit call. It is legit when a guy stumbles and runs basically into your hand, and then they go offensive pass interference. I didn't say wife's boyfriend. I did say wife's friend. For what it's worth, the wife's friend is of the female variety. Legit call. Do I want to go into it? For offensive pass interference to happen or not, you need to either be able to explicitly tell if someone pushes off of someone or pulls them in. This requires them to see like a speed change or separation happen. Homie stumbled and ran into homie's hand. That is not offensive pass interference. Also, Pojo, you've been a mod for that long? Dang. You know what? Your pay increase is gonna go up by 25%. You deserve it, buddy. That's a penalty? No, it's not. I know you don't know football and you're just rage baiting, but you're also an idiot who also doesn't understand hockey rules. So I'm not gonna have someone who watches hockey, can't understand hockey rules, try to explain to me football stuff when he doesn't watch football.
Live in the Northwest Territories in Canada.
That's so rude. It's also not wrong. I like that you specify Northwest Territories in Canada in case you're thinking about the Northwest Territories somewhere else. Technically, it's not in the rules to fight in hockey because you get penalized for it. That being said, it is in the rules where you don't get kicked out. You just get a little pee-pee slap. Killing the vibe? My bad. Blame Papa. It's all his fault. Hi, Zygor. Oh, cool. Very much Poggies. Well, for what it's worth, we should save some time on this split. We've got our pincer out of the way. We've got our first try steal. That's spirit. No, that's the math. I say this as a... I don't know what could actually happen that would cost all of that extra time. Are we gonna save like a stupid amount? Probably not. Well, we have had a couple of preamps actually. If I were to guess, I would say we save 10 to 15 seconds maybe. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, this boss is pretty tough. And that's how we kill that boss. Oh, snap. So it's a little bit more than 10 to 15 seconds. I don't remember the last time I've had a sub 8-minute on that. You want me to reset? You know, I have reset good runs just because people say you should reset, just to see what the reactions are. I almost did that bit again. But I decided against it. Which men am I putting them into? All right, which men am I taking, and which Mennonite am I putting them in? That shouldn't have worked at all. So it's faster to kill the Leafer if you attack with Bannon. If you attack with Edgar, he has the Genji glove on, so he attacks twice. So now you're getting into it, is it faster or not? Which it may be, it may not be. Terra doesn't actually kill because she's in the back row. So if it's Bannon, I'll attack. If it's Edgar and he has really good ATB, Edgar's kind of my, I don't know, I go with the vibes. If this was any percent, I probably would have, because saving every smoke bomb can make it so that I don't have to do a smoke bomb shop at the end of the game. For this one, we do the shop regardless, so it doesn't matter as much. I think that, does that answer your question? The experience is so marginal that it doesn't matter. Like when we leave Narsh after this, we also run into one more Leafer. Unless it's Celeste, because she has a rune edge on and I don't need her wasting MP for crits, I'll attack with anybody else. Because there's no more Genji glove shenanigans going on. Okay, who's Kathy Bates? Is B-Dude Amish for real? No, I'm Mennonite. There's a difference. Alrighty. I'm Googling Kathy Bates. Kathy Bates. Okay. Okay. That's kind of funny. Mostly because the picture, if you Google Kathy Bates, the first one is like her looking older. There's like the longer hair and it's all gray, and I'm like, all right, God, fair enough. Need me some of that Mennonite sausage. It's called farmer sausage, by the way. The bestest of the sausages. Wait, what the frick is he doing? Oh, that's just his opening stuff. That is chaotic AF. How's Rex doing?
We're men, we're Mennonites, we roam around the forest looking for fights, we're men. We're Mennonites who rob from the rich, then give to the poor. That's right, we may look like sissies, but watch what you say, or else we'll put out your lights, we're men. We're Mennonites always on guard, defending the people's rights.
Sure. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Oh, this is going to be tough to run against, boys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like these splits, bro. Hang on. I need to wrap my head around this. By southern food, are you talking like grits and collard greens and all? I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't actually know what southern food really is. Are you talking like that's because like Mennonite food is like, or is it just like southern style Mennonite food with like, you know, Tilkia and Schmontfat, Vranikia, you know, your borschts and shenanigans. Possum sandwich. I don't know if you're memeing or not is the crazy thing. Alrighty. Let's have ourselves a nice Kefka fight. We probably... Eastern European. Yeah, like they came from like Germany. My dad's side came from like the Netherlands. There's also some that came from Russia. So that's where my Nana's side is from. I mean, at this point in time, Canadians are basically everything miscellaneous. Around the area where I am, like growing up, before there started to get like a whole lot more immigration, it was a lot of like Ukrainian. Ukrainian, German, that type of shenanigans. Oh, have you got the old ladies in there cooking on it too? Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Ooh, 40 MP, baby, we be cooking, yo. Oh snap, we saved time there? Really? Yay! Who is losing faith at the plus 30 seconds? Don't worry, there's plenty of other spots to lose good chunks of time. I didn't save 40, we saved 28. I get your point. I think I need to do a snooze here, and then Addy Daddy will be right after Dadaluma. Addy Daddy Luma. There we go. Addy Daddy Luma. You love to see it. So this is a split where I typically lose like a good 30 seconds to record. I just don't get good Zozos. This could be one spot where we theoretically actually get some good time save. That being said, I say theoretically because on average, I'm actually even slower than what I have now, which is still 30 seconds slower than what Dine got. Just need the quick kill where I don't sit there and maybe like a handful of preamps. That's really what we're looking for here. Now the quick kill is like ATB dependent. Kind of going through, just kind of like clicking through, and mid game and late World of Ruin before Kefka's Tower is like the really rough part to go against here. Well, we'll just see what happens. Hey guys, how's an alchemist? Please, I'm just kidding. I feel like we ran that one into the ground. Alrighty, I'm on my way. 40 MP on Celeste, by the way, is really nice because now we're guaranteed to have 2 crits on Dadaluma. So I believe the highest that she can pull from is 19 MP. I swear it's 11 and 19. It might be 12 or 13 and 19 though. Either way, at 40 MP, she's chilling. All right, got a little bit of shopping to do. You want to make sure that Edgar is in the front, otherwise you... Okay. Okay. I kind of like weirdly cursor draw that or something. I didn't hear the click to go from drill to flash. So I panicked that I bought the same one. That's what that was about. Alrighty. Sorry, I was just getting some Jets of Time clarification, I should say. Lots to learn about that run. Well, rando, I should say. All right, so there's a lot of no encounter tiles that we hit on this little walk. Mostly on those spots where it's kind of like 50-50 dark grass, light grass. And you want to make sure that you hit the right amount of them. Since if you're behind by one step, that is going to cost us a little bit of time in Magitech Factory because you are going to get an extra encounter. So it matters for that. It matters, obviously, just losing step, just like missing stuff or whatever would be bad. And walking to Jador, there's a lot of like no encounter tiles that we have to hit as well. And it's kind of a wacky looking walk. After that, you don't really have to stress about it too much. It kind of matters for the beginning of Sealed Cave, depending on your encounter string. So we have one encounter happen right after that bridge room. Oh, he's just posting links with no context at all. Wow. Wow. Didn't ask. Didn't shorten it down to see how long it was. Just full sent it. And then he asked why he can't be mod. No class. Oh no! Anyways, that's how you lose step. Kind of ran into that spot a little janky, and then instead of bonking into the thing, I just walked right behind it. Oh, I remember what happened last time. Locke got fricked up by a headbutt. Bro! How does Locke get hit so much every time on this walk? A, we're just seeing like way more physicals that I'd actually like to see. But like, why is it seem like it's always... Nope. Well, that was my chance to put on the thief knife, but I suck. Tom Holland is... Why does he have to be in everything? Sure. Fair. Actually, the more annoying thing is when you're off of step, the encounters don't happen where you're used to them happening. Then you have to like kind of remember where you actually are. Oh, I thought you were gonna say Zendaya as Celeste. No one could see it coming. I don't know who Timmy Chalamet is. Oh, come on, bro! I deserve that? Why? Why did I deserve that? Because of the way I pronounce things? That could potentially... trying to figure out how I could say is racist. Counter. I think. I frick. Well, at least we had an absolutely horrendous Zozo. Don't worry, that's one of our biggest time saves for the next little bit. I lost 47 seconds to Dine. Anyways, here's the Addy Daddy Luma. What the frick, bro? That was 17 seconds worse than average, and I don't get good Zozos. Like I said, we need to be hitting like 11 and a half minutes, and we've been struggling to get below an 11:15, and that was post 12 minute. Frick. The Hemsworth brothers actually kind of work out pretty well. Frick. I'm assuming Chris would be Sabin and Liam would be Edgar. Yeah. So we'll just run this just to kind of like run it, unless it like just gets way too poopy scoopy. Clavicular? Ah, the guy who got mad at his girlfriend for yanking on his newly done ears. I hate that I know that. How's Rexy Rex doing? That boy. No. If you've watched the FF6 commercial, you need like either Peter Dinklage or nah, you need Peter Dinklage. Does his voice kind of match for what that was? Maybe I'm misremembering. Dude, Dinklage is Gestalt. When you want like that President Snow guy from Hunger Games, wouldn't he be a good Gestalt? I mean, it's essentially the same character, really. All right, so I'm taking Sean Paul on the Velt off. I'm not resetting. If the run dies, we'll just do well, tomorrow's gonna be 2 Worlds Collide, so it'll just be a CT rando, I suppose. Nice to learn a little bit of something something. But she's not dead in the water yet. That split frickin' sucked, but it's not dead. Opera has not been redeemed, which means we are not singing it as of yet. If you want to have that happen, you can, but if not, then don't redeem it. Oh, is that how that works? Thanks, buddy. Is that how Stream Elements is staying alive? Is they're joining Razor? Is that how their plan? Works for me. All right, so we lost a stupid amount of time in Zozo. We also lost 2 steps.
Hey, we got preempt.
Meaning, we're gonna lose more time in Magitech Factory. Oh my frick! Why are you not going to the side? I need to clean this controller. That was like 2 spots in that. I'm pretty sure I lost more steps there now. I bet you I'm close to 4 behind now. Or I just hit the side button, like either left or right button, and just didn't move. So, controller cleaning tonight. Yay! This is the classic, hey, at least he had a good Kefka and Narsh. And it's like, I guess. So we'll keep on seeing how she goes, but current trajectory is poop. I just can't believe that Zozo was as bad as it was. Also, I need to double check what that pincer chance was. I'm pretty sure that pincer chance is really freaking low. Alright, here it is. That was the Hades Gigas Harvester, 4 people alive. That is a 1 in... Oh. Yeah, that is a 1 in 60 chance pincer. Which means that there is 1 frame you can hit to have that happen. In case you're wondering, a preempt chance on that is 4 in 51. So we actually have like a little over 4 times chance to run away immediately than what we got. I can't spin it any way to make me feel better. Hey GG, thanks for good luck. We're in the downward spiral at the moment. Also run, kind of. It's not that we lost 18 seconds there. It's that that's my biggest time save for the next while. That's the issue. On the bright side, that really sucks. I don't think Tom Hiddleston would be a good Setzer. Would be a good Setzer. Hang on. Setzer's younger, remember. Like, Setzer's 27. Who would be a good Setzer? Hey Rubes, thanks for the good luck. Oh, actually, GG, I think I saw you were doing stuff yesterday. Did it go good? Did it go super good? Like Peeps good? Henry Cavill. So here's the thing. When you look at Setzer, you see that he is a bit thinner, very suave looking, kind of scarred, and like I said, less than 30. I don't think Henry Cavill hits any. You know what the problem is here, boys? You know what the problem is? And I just realized this. Remember I said the run always seems to like happen well if I don't have my notes up, and then I turn them on after Kefka and Narsh. I didn't turn them on after Kefka. You know what? Maybe if I keep them off, then I just. Ooh, Adam Driver would be a good one, actually. Showed off the NES collection. So that means you definitely played a bunch of Dr. Mario then. I don't even know who I would use. Keanu Reeves, are we still talking for Setzer? I don't know if you know this or not. Keanu is not Neo age anymore. He's kind of old. If anything, he'd be better as like Shadow. He's timeless. Oh, I'm pretty sure he still looks old. Jason Statham with the. Isn't Jason Statham the one that's like dealing with Alzheimer's or something? Oh no, wait. That's the guy that my wife always gets mixed up with Jason Statham, and now it's been freaking me up. The Die Hard guy. Why is his name not coming to me? Bruce Willis. Oh, yeah, okay. So you kept on getting those two mixed up, and it started to frick me up on getting them mixed up at the same time. Okay. My bad. Danny DeVito for Locke. Nah, I think we're just gonna get a stick with a wig and a couple of googly eyes. And it's just gonna lay on the floor the entire time. Yeah, let's get Forky from Toy Story 4. You know, I haven't even seen I haven't seen Toy Story 3 either. I know who Forky is. Do you know what his main pickup line is? He goes up and he's like, "You want a Forky with the Porky?" And I don't actually know what. Anyways. Anyone have plans for the long weekend? No, we're not doing no, we're doing the Hemsworth brothers as Sabin and Edgar. That's objectively the only correct answer. We're not putting Jack Black is staying out of my movie. Frick him. That's it. I'm making my own cast. And we're gonna make sure that we don't have a lot of like, you know, the people that are in the same thing. We're also gonna have The Rock in, but he's actually just gonna play as The Rock. What movie's being made? Final Fantasy VI. We're making the Final Fantasy VI movie. I figured, Billy, we were just gonna use your mom as Zone Eater. The way that she gives me good sucky sucky. When am I gonna play 6 Tactics? Okay, so today's the 31st, so never. Catching strays? Yeah, your mom was one of them. Okay, I don't like tactics games. They're boring. Morning, DJ. What should? It's just not my style of game. Is all. That's all I had to say. I did by saying I'll never play it. Fixed my stream. Hang on. Is this okay? Are we mixing up stream and Steam, or do we actually mean Steam? I mix them up all the time, is why I'm asking. So I'll keep on saying like stream wasn't downloading stuff. I'm like, what do you mean your stream wasn't? And I'm like, oh, I meant Steam. Although Steam is a bit of a bitrate whore, now that I think about it. There's been a lot of names thrown out. Someone said Zendaya is Terra, but that made me sad. Yeah, we're talking about live action, so they have to kind of like look somewhat close. You can only hear the opera or the 1 2 3 1 2 3 don't step on me unless you call me or I call you mommy. Okay, they were in the right spot. Okay. I did not even notice that permissions was per Simmons. I just saw the, you know, it's that whole like, you only need to see the first and the last letter in a word and the rest of them can be jumbled up and you can still figure out what the word is. Oops. You know, something like that. Perfectly was fricking me up, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, where the frick am I going? I was also panicking on perfectly because the cutscene was almost done. Okay. Is this an alter? Why? Because my movements was that bad? I know the movement wasn't great, but rude. I know those runs kind of on his last legs, but rude. I have to try and juke out that last one. I think you got him. Oh, they have 299 HP. So seeing at 299, 298 is kind of sad. Of course I'd have a good freaking opera. Do you equip Stray? Because a Stray cast in a pincer can help you out. It confuses everything on screen. If they can be confused. I mean, if they can't be confused, they're not going to get confused. But for this particular situation, they can. Yeah, that's why we put it on. Technically, the Stray equip is completely optional. But, you got 3 10% pincers, eh? Just so you know, a pincer is a 10% chance. So, hold that one in your back pocket. Is this gonna somehow give me hope when there really shouldn't be hope? Yeah, it is. You need someone with like a soft face and soft voice, but still like has aura. My wife. Except for she doesn't look like an 18, 19-year-old. She still looks young, but she doesn't look 18, 19 years old. Kristen Stewart, she's also kind of old.
I don't know, guys. What should we do to save the world? Let's take down Kefka. I'll cast magic. Psh, psh, psh.
Why is that? She doesn't. This is Mickey Mouse.
Oh, ho, ho. What are we doing today, guys? Huh? I am the mascot of an evil corporation, huh?
People think he's so cool because he has a mohawk. He has a move that you can't get in the game except for through like a rage, so you can't even control it. And he has an offering. Big freaking whoop, bro. Magic is better anyways. Suck on these. You deserve to die, you scrub. Who has those things? Leo. Alrighty. I don't know if I mentioned this for the whatever, but we also, man, we're still 40 seconds behind, bro. That's okay. At least we, I want to run against these instead. Gold is actually a pretty soft metal. Thanks for flexing on all the on all the bros. At least you're super conductive, Leo. Unfortunately, electricity isn't really a thing in this game. So really, you're just wearing very weak armor for the flex and not even being a good conductor doing so. You know, I was in charge of like a choir or a band. I would make sure that I'm always bedazzled out in like gold and copper. Then I could walk in and be like, hey guys, I'm a great conductor. If it helps, Mirage, I think that's it kind of set up a bit for a good short. Just grind a little more, bro. All right, so now we're gonna find out if we are, I don't think I actually need to do that now I think about it. We're somewhere between 2 and 4 steps behind. I don't actually know the answer. That looks like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It is fixable. Oh yeah, so this won't matter for the sealed cave. You're gonna be a short. Normally I've just been putting like chatter, but mostly because I'm like, I kind of just take it without people's permission of like, hey, don't use my username on screen. I've been teaching middle school music for, hey, you can use that now. And then, oh, how the kids will probably not laugh. Yeah, I need your persimmons. I think we're gonna lose like 10-15 seconds here for what it's worth. Okay, so if I need to save 4 steps, we don't burn the 2 before Ifrit and Shiva. We take the right path on the conveyor to save 1, and then we walk over top of one very distinct no encounter tile that we normally don't walk over top of, which is the skull after Ifrit and Shiva. Bing, bang, boom, you save 4 steps. Bob's your uncle. Not Robert Dwayne. I don't think Robert Downey Jr. has the stoicism that you need for Cyan. Hey, hear me out for a sec. I'm kind of shooting for the stars on this one a little bit. John Cena as Cyan. he's old and slow? Sure. Dude from Mandalorian. No, we're not putting that guy in our thing. How would we even see him? Ha! Classic joke. No, Pedro, that's his name. Pedro Pascal. Nope. Well, that's about as fast as that fight's ever gonna go. So that skull, just underneath that hook, is a no encounter tile. So by walking on top of it, we save one step there. We don't burn the 2 steps in there, and we're right back on it. Edgar did what he needed to do. Lady Gaga's go-go. She's like, can I wear the meat though? Cass is getting pricey. It's because everyone wants to go for like the big name stars. We're not going for any like, you know, B actors. I don't know who's paying for this, but it ain't me. They're all doing it pro bono. They're doing it for the passion. Their passion of Final Fantasy VI that I'm sure all of them have. Honestly, a cheaper cast is probably a better cast anyways, because I think this cast sucks. Come on, Locke. Figure it out. Thank you. Okay, wait, you might actually be cooking with Sly on that one. That's still kind of slow. All right, I'm actually gonna get my notes up now. Boom, boom, boom. And scroll these down to there. There we go. I was watching a thing yesterday on Aikido versus MMA specialist. The Aikido guy comes in, he's doing like this thing. The MMA guy comes up and he's just like doing open hand hits. He's just like, bam, bam. The guy's like, ah! He's like, you're supposed to hit me like this. He's like, why would I do that? I love the term bullshido, by the way. I think it's fantastic. Whoa, wait, hang on. Steven Seagal as Duncan? But you portray Duncan to actually not be like Sabin learns Bum Rush by levels, and then he goes and meets Duncan. Duncan's like, let me teach you this stuff. And he's like, I already know this, old man. He's like doing his little...
I think you're fantastic.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Satar. You didn't have to do that, my guy. You think I was Bro! Well, think you're fantastic at what? First of all, that's $21 in bits and 17 gifted subs, dude. You need to figure out your spending. That is ridiculous. But thank you. Hey, Jimmy, thanks for the good luck. Wait, what is that one? Cool. Let's buy me. You're gonna have to come out here then, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Tom Hanks as Sid, eh? He's like, in one of my other movies, Sid was my mortal enemy. Yeah, it's your Toy Story joke. Who's short? I said Dinklage. Danny DeVito would also work, though. Hear me out. Jim Carrey as Kefka. Does that not, like, write itself? Ron Jeremy as Umaro. Charlie Day is... I can't even steal the thing! Oh yeah. Have you guys read the thing on like... This is a clone Jim Carrey shenanigans? What are they? They're mag rotors? I don't think that actually answers the question really, but that's what they are. Everybody's Gestell is funny. Those who know, know. Excuse? What in the damage roll just happened? You shouldn't damage roll on one red feast. I know he did too, but the second one was after the attack that would have killed him. Keenan Thompson. Why can't I think of who that is? And Thompson. As who? As the auctioneer? Sure. Oh! You know what popped? Okay, what was the NHL coach's name? First name was Keenan. Hang on. Mike Keenan, there we go. I don't know why Mike Keenan popped in my head. I saw Keenan and that was the first thing that like ripped through my head, and then I just kind of went on my own little merry adventure after that. All right, what's the attacks here, bro? Sure. Sure. So this is scripted if we live the first two attacks. A little bit slower, but also consistent. It's slower by like 10-ish seconds from an ideal yeet and skeet fight, which my yeet and skeet fights usually end up with me dead. Or with most of the people at least dead, and then ends up not being that much faster anyway. Sure. More suspected spam, baby!
I just picked up a set of mag rotors at my local Canadian Tire. These things keep trying to bite my nuts though, Oh man, this poutine is giving me gas. How about some cranes?
I hate the way he said A. I hated every second of that. How about poutine it in the trash? That's what I'm saying. Poutine is garbage. Fries and gravy is good on its own. The cheese, I think, adds something that I don't enjoy in it. They heard him say that in Canadian Tire. Boy, would we not just kick him out of the store, we'd kick him out of the country. See, I think chili fries are perfectly okay. Does that make me a hypocrite? No, because there's no, like, anyways. No, Rex, what happened to the run? How did your run die? Frick. I like that whenever I have training to do, like online training. Oh, this brings it. Okay, let's finish this thought there first. That's always like, I'm video editing. When that happens, I can just have it play off to the side and kind of pay attention. Mimi, you want to hear the dumbest thing? I'm gonna have a short day on Thursday, which like is cool. It's gonna be from like 9 to like 1 because I have to do in-person fire extinguisher training. I've had to do some like online like half-hour, 1 hour thing of like go through this little course, whatever. 4-hour in-person fire extinguisher. Yeah, you want me to show you the email? Oh. So I know that it's gonna be the, make sure you know the difference between an A, B, C, D, E, I think, and K fire extinguisher. Know the pass. You pull, you aim, you squeeze, and you sweep. What the frick else do you go beyond that? Does it say not bad, huh, at the end? Honestly, I don't look at the text much, but that's funny. They're like, you know, let's name the child this. Not bad, huh? It's not the instructor's fault that I'm there. It's our, actually, it's probably not even our safety. I bet you it's whatever site I'm going to. Oh, Mimi, I don't know if you're here for the, in September. I'm gonna start working a 2 weeks in, 2 weeks out type of thing, which means I get 2 weeks off. Only working half of the time, basically, from like September to January. So I'm gonna stream like a mother duck. They're like, are you gonna be picking up like extra shifts and stuff on those 2 weeks off? I'm like, no frickin' shot. So this is how the safety stuff works. Someone's like, hey, we could make a course about this thing. And then some big industrial place goes, hey, if we want our people to come here to like know what they're talking about, you need to have this course. Because, oh no, I guess they are technically paying for that. Well, no, that goes to training, so my company has to pay for that one. I'm pretty sure they charge it anyways, but they go, you must take this course to come to site. And then we go, okay, well, guys, you got to go to this because they say you have to. And we go, okay, like I want to get paid, so I guess I have to get this training. What the frick do you talk about for 4 hours? We're doing that on Sunday, RJD. I want to do a back-to-back, but if the notes need a lot of work after that first run, because you don't really know until like you do a run. If they need more work, then we're not going to do a back-to-back, because I'm not doing a back-to-back on notes that are, I feel, aren't good enough to actually do stuff on. That makes sense. So I do have a backup plan for that and all that shenanigans. Tomorrow's a shorter day. Just gonna do Two Worlds Collide seeds because we're going to go to some friends and make some waffles, and I'm super excited about that. And then Sunday will be Mystic Quest, and because it's a long weekend, Monday will be this. Probably gonna be Narsh Simulator is my guess on how that goes. Mostly because we got an arch on the second try today, so like, or we got past Kefka and Arch on the second try today, so like, dude. Frick it, we're balling. Left, down, right. Let's hope that this is just the down, left, down, right. This is a complete gamble, hoping that I can somewhat make some of this time up. Oh my frick. If you're ever learning this run, unless you're used to looking at Gao movements, and then also movements through town, and then also that movement, and it's still a gamble, I don't recommend it. Worlds Collide will be, I'm gonna do 2 of them tomorrow, and then that'll be the stream. As long as both are faster than an hour 45, we're chilling. Here's hoping the notes don't suck. Most of them are just maps. And then I found a thing of like formation stuff, so I kind of have to learn how to formulate my screen space. Whoa, Spork's alive! Again. Still. Not again, still. Oh, I need to do a menu. I need to menu like, hello, oh. Sorry to intervene, my bad. May, thanks for paying me 69 American cents for Spork's existence. No one ever misses a stream because it's not a thing that you need to show up for. It's just a beautiful little thing if you happen to make it, and that's all it is. No, not Toast. I actually know, well, I don't know Toast, but I know of Toast. This isn't gonna help, but if it helps, I still miss Maggie, even though we've had Rocky for 4 years. No, the opera's right around the corner. E6? What the frick? If I remember, Spork, I'm gonna send you a picture of a picture that my wife got made up. And it's like cartoony made, but hang on, I want to make sure I don't frick this up at the same time. It's basically Maggie and Rocky sitting on like a dock by the beach or by the lake, and Rocky says to Maggie, "They talk about you still," and then Maggie has a little halo around her head. She's like, "I know. I need to send a picture." It jerks my heartstrings. We have it in our kitchen. You had a cat named Atma? Oh. People come in here like, watch out. He's a weapon. She's a weapon. And then they're like, they just wouldn't get it. And you're like, I get it though. Oh, you did? Okay. Excellent. Perfect. I also like Katma. Hi, Jerica. How be? Welcome to the poops. I know I said, I assume that's you're doing good and not, it's good that this is the poops. That would be very rude. Gary the Garage Cats. Did you call it the Gary Raj? No, that's fine. Today was the first time I finally came up with Addy Daddy Luma because we had to do ads after we beat Dadaluma, and I got to call it instead the Addy Daddy. It's the Addy Daddy Luma. My sister-in-law has a dog named Harry, and they call him Hair Bear. Why not Dirty Harry? He's named after Harry Styles. I don't know who Dirty Harry is. Who's Dirty Harry? No preamps, no pincers. This split, by the way, is absolutely super nutso bongers. Is he a hairless dog? No, he's a Chihuahua Papillon mix. And not only is he a Chihuahua Papillon mix, he is a poorly trained Chihuahua Papillon mix. It's terrible. Is there a French escape movie called Papillon and isn't it like translate to butterfly or some junk like that? No, I'm thinking of something else. Am I? Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. I used to be good at French and then you don't use it for 17 years and you forget it all. Yes? Let's go! No one's got mad at me at my pronunciation of Papillon yet, so that's also a dub. I asked 2 questions. I probably did. I say a lot of things and then read a thing and then usually forget what I actually said and then go, what are we talking about? And that's just what I do for 5 to 8 hours on stream. I was thinking about my sweet spot for streaming is like 5 to 7. After 7, it starts to get a little Which is great when you do a 6-hour speed run that requires resets early on. Oh, hi, Woon! How's it going? I don't like running against these splits, bro. I said that's assuming you're just running the same route, which is kind of what I figured you're doing. A lot of it's just gonna be the how do I hit these preamps and can skip some smoke bomb shenanigans because you don't actually need them for the preamps that you're always gonna get. Like that task kind of shows like there's some spots where at the end of a fight they would do some stuff to either generate lag or reduce lag so that when you keep on walking you hit the next preempt. Hey, I'm having a Marl tech video probably Monday, maybe Sunday. See how far I get on editing it today. So like that, it's not all brain rot. In fact, those shorts are probably more fun to watch than the PV videos that I just slap up there because I don't trust Twitch to hold on to them. Also, when you're scrubbing through VODs, YouTube VODs are way better to scrub through than Twitch VODs. Have you seen the FF6 AI slop stuff? 98% of it, you're just looking at it like, what is this? And there's like some of it where you're like, that doesn't look too bad. And then it goes to the next shot and you're like, all right, never mind. Never mind. Is there some? Put in FF6 AI into YouTube. Just... You'll see it. I'm just gonna let the Addy Daddy roll through whenever she hits. Well, it depends. Do you let small things like that ruin your day? Like, it's not great, but I wouldn't let it affect my mood. I save sports for that. I save sports to affect my mood. You know, a thing that I also have absolutely no effect on? That's okay. My wife is bringing her one friend over to watch her first football game with us tomorrow. And she's been given the heads up that I can get relatively riled up. That might be a bit of an understatement. But that is the verbiage that I am using right now. Frick you, Arvis! That was almost perfect! Yeah, welcome to the CFL where you can also just like get good over basically overnight. They were technically good at the end of last year and they're just continuing that on. Oh, Addy Daddy's gonna hit in like 40 seconds, by the way, give or take. We're just gonna be walking around and talking to people for the next little bit. This is a pretty good spot to actually have it because it's pretty boring. Oh, my leg. Oh, I haven't seen any AI pixel art. I've only seen like the hyper realistic shenanigans. And usually it's just like stock FF6 music playing in the background. They're mostly just like standing there doing like very light movements. Nice. So we're going to talk to 23 of these guys. We're going to talk to, or when we do the banquet, we're going to make sure we score enough points that we can get the charm bangle and also access to the Imperial base, where there is a lot of money there. And you know, I really did try to suplex the train today, but Evil Toot got Sabin all berserked. Uh-oh. B dude, weren't you sitting in item when that was happening? Shh. Hey, Samantha, thanks for the trip, bless. Oh, you found it? Cool. Yeah, it's a little bit weird because with the movement, you move at a very consistent pace. So you kind of have to like mostly do it in other spots is what I remember. Diane kind of explained to me once upon a time. Has anyone actually got has anyone here got sick from the evil lettuce? Wait, evil lettuce could also just be weed pojo. Right here. So this might surprise you, but the devil is typically known for being evil. You know, you can't spell devil without evil type thing, without giving it the D, as it were. I wouldn't want to give the devil the D. Hang on. That's why you don't dick down the evil people, because that's how you get the devil. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. The jet. Maybe you could call it the jazzbidge. Or don't. You won't? That's fair. I completely understand your decision and reasoning. I know you didn't give any reasoning. You don't have to. Pent tonic. Tincture. Up like that. That. Magus hat. Out of here. Atlas running. Gale. True Knight can come down. We got a singular skiing. You love to see it. And we're done. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. Hey, we are beating average for what it's worth. To whom it may concern. We're just doing much worse than we should be. Hey, it's not Ace, it's Aka Andy. If anyone's furniture started to float from me doing that, I'm sorry. How's it going today, Deagle? So I can't buffer this one. We top, bottom. Oh wait. Yeah, top, middle, then the bottom, and we're done. I don't have work to go to. Look what I did to you. I didn't do anything. I showed you a door and told you what was behind the door. Anything else past that point is all of your decision. And I take zero responsibility. $16 tonics? What the frick? Gonna frick up my menuing a little bit because normally you just go to tonic and you hit up once to get whatever your 11 or less is. 16 is crazy. No, I think we just run this through and then I just eat lunch after stream. I think that's the play. As far as today is concerned, there's no like rando shenanigans after anything. Just whatever happens with this run happens, and then that'll just be it. Oh, you just use, oh. Rando shenanigans. Tomorrow's gonna be 2 Worlds Collides runs. Sunday will be a Mystic Quest run, and then depending on if the notes are good, another Mystic Quest run, and if it's not good, then Mystic Quest into a Jets of Time. And then Monday will be this. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow's 2 Jets of Time, or sorry, tomorrow's 2 Worlds Collide, just because I only really have like 3.5 hours to do stuff. Why start the war? It sounded fun. They told me there was going to be parties and stuff. I was lied to. This is not my fault. Kill. I wonder how deep this rabbit hole AJ is actually going. Oh, there you go. That answers the question. Crystal Chronicles, I'm gonna kind of shelf. It's fun, but it's not like... I don't have the drive for it. Mystic Quest, we'll find out. I've only done notes up for it so far. Let's go, Gil Hairpin. Hey, so now that Rune has dicked around with the tasks a little bit, can you tell everyone why it's not RTA viable to just get preamps the entire run? I've tried, and then they go, well, it sounds like a skill issue to me. Mad. Pretty sure it starts off with needing to hit the right frame on hitting new game. I am not grabbing the lucky potion today. I do not want to sully its good name. Why don't you just do that, B-dude? Anyways, moving on. Oh, I don't want to do this orientation training. Brother, this run, if it was like frame perfect the whole way through, maybe like 545. Maybe. What do you mean 4 hours? Hey, fun fact, you want to know how long glitched all characters in Espers is? I have it down to a 540 at the moment. Really? Was 530 my goal? Really? Sub 5 for all characters in Espers? Or are you doing any percent? Stein started throwing like reroad shenanigans at me, and I'm like, first of all, I'm not making the task. Second of all, I don't know if Rune is planning on doing like complete reroad shenanigans or just being like the, hey, if you were to do things frame perfectly, this would be the time in Ace. Sub 5, eh? Seems ambitious, but wait, am I supposed to get robot hands or robot legs? Which ones am I roboting on? Luckily for the next bit, it's like walking from point A to point B and then just like preempt kill, preempt kill. Well, I'm gonna go like left leg, right arm. Just, you know, it balances out a little bit. No, wait. Left arm, right leg. Then I can get rid of my janky finger. Oh, no, wait. No, you know what? Yeah, that is the tattoo one. Frick! Do I go with the janky finger? And I keep the tattoo? Or do I get rid of the janky finger and lose the tattoo? We can always put the tattoo on the arm. Like we can always put it on the robotic arm, really. And my right hand's the dominant hand. That's what I was mostly going with initially. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Wouldn't you want your non-dominant hand to be the robotic one, though? Just like raises your average? How am I supposed to catch it? Well, wouldn't you know? Every single one is left as a VOD on YouTube in the live tab. Other than that, starting September 11th, I'm doing a 2 weeks in, 2 weeks out job, so I'll be home for 2 weeks. With not having to work for like 13 days of those 2 weeks. So maybe that'll help at some point. That's not till September. Jeez, that feels fricky. Hey, we actually got some money today. Because it's all about the money. I don't know what it is, but when rich people want to talk about money, I'm mostly thinking like that Kevin O'Leary guy. But I've heard Caleb Hammer say it the same way. It's money. Not money. Money. We're only 10 seconds behind. Well, okay, that doesn't actually matter because we're going to IF and floating continent soon. It's still technically possible. I don't like these splits. I want to go back to my old splits. Although we'd still be behind on those ones too. But I like those old splits. Gosh dang it. We got to be green for literally... I guess it's technically half hour. So 1/6 of this run so far, I got to be green. Put it all into the stonks. Ooh. This part always takes way longer than I think it does. All right, so we had a really fast zone seek manip. We got it in 3 doors when it should realistically be like 5, but we just kind of took a gamble on it. We're looking for 4 door movements here, ideally 5 again. Last time, or not last time, but typically I get like 10 to 14. Anyways, question is, how many door in-outs is it gonna take? If it's less than 10, I'm typically happy. See, AJ decided to try a different type of stonks, and it didn't work. 67. No, if you micro pause, then you actually frick it up. You need to do consistent at the NPC value normalizes because you're looking for a specific value. If you don't buffer your movements, then so like this, something you could do in the task is like actually like hit that door at that very specific NPC value and you wouldn't have to manipulate anything. Obviously, I don't know what the NPC value is to just like do it. Would you be able to do that? There's a whole like normalization thing that needs to happen in shenanigans too. So I don't know how that actually would all work out. I think in theory you can just walk in on that one specific value and away you go. But for this, once you've like gone through a little bit, it eventually like will always hit on that one value because it normalizes itself to that point. Like if you have RAM watch up and you like watch one sec. Gale, sprint, and sneak. If you see what it looks like when you're trying to like get zone seek or something, you'll see that it basically like tries to land on it at some point. That's 4, 5, 6, jeez, 7, 8, 9. All right, looks like we got 10. So now we know we're on the proper NPC value to get. No, I'm so bad. Why did it go 2 steps? Well, if anything else didn't kill a record, that would do it. So now I can't frickin' yeet through the rest of this. All because I walked 2 steps to the left. This is actually super freaking easy to do. It's just whatever. Sure, why not? Just queue it all up, I don't care. Yeah, stick a fork in it, boys. She's done. I think we'll do floating continent and then call it a day. We'll see how the next little bit goes. But I'm pretty sure after floating continent we're gonna be behind by like a good minute or so. No worlds collide. We're doing 2 tomorrow. Gives me time to do some video editing and get that training done. What, 0 today? Correct. And maybe get that video editing and stuff done a little bit sooner. Get ahead on the weekend, as it were. If IAF and WC are baller sauce, sure. We're basically going to be running the +1 minute rule. Let's do that. We'll run the +1 minute rule. Frick. Can't believe I fricked that up. On the plus side, it's only been 2 attempts today, right? Yeah. I don't know if we get this far on Monday. I would like to, but I know how these things usually go. Oh, my notes are all the way down to there already. Oh. I guess I've just been randomly scrolling to scroll, and I was like, oh, why am I in World of Ruin? That's why that went wrong. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to run into the enemies. I didn't have the notes there. We got a cursor draw in that, or cursor scroll through the fade out. I heard it. Oh, everybody actually is on smoke bomb. That normally doesn't happen. There we go. So when Realm is on the screen, we don't actually generate any threat, which means he can't get any encounters. Probably so that they can just be like, hey, just so you know, you can see her here. There's also only 2 encounters on this walk, so on that one, it's nice to get it preempt because I can get people set up for what they need. But I don't want Gaia gear. Isn't Gaia gear the one where if you get hit with Life Shaver on the floating continent, it actually hurts the enemy? Like it does like the reverse drain shenanigans on them? I think that's the Gaia gear. Just remember seeing that in PR and we're just like, I guess. All right, should be able to hold A for the first 2 turns. Okay. As long as Realm doesn't have good ATB, I can just hold A with Terra, and Terra should be the next one to pop up here. It's awesome because you can't see her ATB bar. This always takes way longer than I think it does. Oh, she has no ATB. Free. All right, I got the Ifrit versus Kefka prediction started. How many fire spells is Ifrit gonna hit Kefka with? He's going to use Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. Kefka has about a 68% chance to block. And, you know, the rest is up to Chance. I don't know who Chance is, but it's up to him. I'm going to go for a little bit of a leg stretch break here during this uberly long cutscene. Actually, I'm going to go pee. Oh. We should find out who this Chance guy is. Finish him. Jeez, that's aggressive. May as well pop that in there while I'm at it. I can close that. I can close that. That. Oh yeah, look at all these tabs I'm closing. I went from like 9 to 4. Wow, General Leo! I don't do anything for a while. Oh, excuse me. Hey, boss. Found Chance, brr. What do you want me to do with him? Hey, yo. Make him swim with the fishies. So what do you think, May? Do you think I could be a Italian mob boss at all, or even one of the henchmen? Meh. What do you want us to do with him, boss? Meh. Took him to SeaWorld, see? Made him see Shamu, see? Had a real good time, see? Have him roll a d20 and he needs to walk across train tracks based off of the roll. I'm gonna look up this portrait again. So I don't really look at it. A meth addict on a bender. Depending on what you're looking at, he either looks super chizzed, a little malnourished. Oh, that's a chibi head. His head's way too big for him, bro. Or he looks fine, like normal. So it depends on which one you're looking at. Is meth any good? I'm gonna say probably not. It's kind of like coffee. Coffee is actually not good. Just everyone has just had it so much that they've convinced themselves that it's good. All right, AJ, you got to take me down this thought logic here. I want to know how we got from that to that. Technically, I'm pretty sure there is methamphetamine in some, like, say the same thing about beer. Yeah, and I don't like coffee or beer. Specifically because I'm like, why would I try and convince myself that I like it till I eventually like it when I can just drink something that I like now? Just haven't tried good coffee or good beer. Nah, they all taste the same, bro. Also, what do you mean by good coffee? It's all just, it's the same crap, bro. You have bad taste? Probably, bro. Zin's, bro. The best way to make a day go away as soon as you wake up, there's one of two options. You can try and sleep, but then you just make the next day longer because you're less tired. Or you have as much fun as possible. Okay, so I knew there was some sort of medication where there's like little bits of meth in it. I didn't realize it was ADHD. Like Adderall, or maybe not Adderall, but ADHD stuff. You didn't have fun when you were fishing? No? Oh. I like fishing. I have fun when I fish. I have fun with the fact that I don't have to like do anything. Just Oh for 1. Oh for 2. Oh for 3. Oh baby. Hang on, who put all those points into... Dang, soccer was feeling it. Was wrong, but was feeling it. Was it not normal to take a little Coke and then take a nap? Pixar didn't happen, May prove it. Show me the 2000 to 130. I want to see it. Otherwise, we're just making stuff up. Let's go. Got some screenshots. Show, don't tell. Let's go. Oh, because okay, Katie. Okay, I was like, wait, is there something I don't know about 2000 to 130 that has to do with craft dinner? And then it's like, what do you know about the cheese to noodle ratio that I don't know? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. So, after I made some hot dogs on the barbecue last night, then the wife's like, are you gonna put the barbecue cover on? And I'm like, yep, don't worry, I won't forget. I woke up this morning, I was like, oh look, it rained. And then I looked over and the barbecue cover was still open and the thing was off, and I'm like, I totally forgot. Ah, see, it did go down. To tell you, Ultros, you don't take joy in anything at all, and anything I try to suggest is it's always so I can't help you. I've tried. I don't know what to tell you. It just is what it is, I guess. Now the next hot tub. I'm still gonna clean it. Not just gonna be like, oh, look at all that very surface rust. Wish there was something I could do about it. Look at my brush and be like, oh, well. Yeah, you won the, oh, is that the Final Fantasy thingy? Oh, that's what people got. Cool. Storyline quest. Wow, he actually has the receipts. That's crazy. Where did you find these? He actually has the receipts. That's wild. Hey, Offbound, thanks for the good luck. We're kind of on, we're going till we hit plus 1 minute. Maybe I'll be a little bit more lenient on it depending on how things actually look, but for the most part, it's kind of where we're sitting. Whenever I used to get drunk, it just, I became, I was also huggy, but I also, I like to take clothes off, which is not ideal when you're hanging out with all of your friends and being like, hey guys, want to see what I look like without my pants? And they're like, again? And you're like, I guess so. Earrings back, charm, sprint. I gotta discover new strats. Is that how that works? No communion wine for you. I don't know, the pastor seems to like when I'm just kidding. Oh, you're so dead. Okay, we don't have to heal yet. Okay, we don't have to heal. Is it a bit blurry? Yeah, it helps. Some of them, I had to put a little bit more of a blur on it so you could actually read what's on top of it. It depends on the picture, but because of the, like, the white background and stuff, you need to put that little bit on there. Sick. Okay, now I gotta heal. You know what? No, we're fighting for the last little bit. We're gonna be we're gonna do some risky beeswax here. He's not himself, Daddy. It's father. Okay. Not worried yet. I have to heal. I have to heal. I have to heal. The risk versus reward is just not there. No, I was mostly making the meme for it, but it's the Mennonite churches that I've always gone to are We keep it boring. Just kind of go there, do our praises, and then we go home. Also not Catholic, so maybe it's more of a Catholic thing. I don't know. So it turns out I didn't actually need to heal. Inbred? No. That being said, the wife and I did have to check to make sure that there wasn't any like cross between the two of us, but that's just because of small town shenanigans with a lot of people with the same kind of background-ish. I don't know what yellow grass is. Bro, that's not even how you spell it! How's it going? Honestly, this run is not good, but we're having a fun time. Frick. Of course. Of course! Yeah, that killed it. That straight up killed it. Tara, thanks for having absolutely zero ATB. Is this no reset run? No, no, no! We're gonna reset. It's called reset and try again on... Hope this run's going amazingly. It's crazy to read that shortly after the run just died. Spoilers, you're not supposed to take any damage on that fight if Terra isn't massively slow. Please restart the run. Yeah, we'll see you on Monday when we do it again. Tomorrow is going to be Two Worlds Collide, and Sunday is Mystic Quest. Thanks, AJ. We're going till we hit +1 minute, for what it's worth. So we're technically still in the woods? Do we want to be in the woods? One day. I say this with all of the love in my heart, Mistel. I don't believe you ever will. Nobody block anything, so I'm just full sending. Oh, frick. I don't know, anyone that's hung out with me in a VC, has it relatively felt pretty chill? It's actually hung out with me here in the VC. I pop into them once in a while, and we're just, you know, whoever wants to come can come. And whoever wants to show up can show up. I want to make sure that we don't have active coming. You know, nobody gets invites. Pop in, if you're around, you're around. If not, then you're not. Mostly because it's extremely sporadic. Did I gain a level? Okay. I saw a C something and then I didn't catch it quick enough to see if she gained a level or just learned something. Preamps? Where's my preamps? So there's like, trying to count how many encounters there's left. 4? Only 3. Hey Antlers, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna see if we're playing till plus 1 minute. We're gonna see if floating continents. Anyways. So after we get the plus 1 minute on floating continent, that'll be it for today. Hey, all you have to do is that's great. No. Fish and Nip is so when we do the save reset before Sid, that saves the or that gets us back onto the step route that we want for World of Ruin. You do that regardless, and then it also puts, because you know what seed you're on, it puts you on a known NPC value. So I could frick this up however badly I want to do it, and you can just go ahead and do the Fishman Nip the regular way anyways, which is why you can do the same thing between any percent and all characters in Espers, because we spend a bunch of time walking back and forth in all characters in Espers, whereas any percent you yeah, this is an extra encounter. We didn't need ninjas. The game knew we didn't need ninjas for that to be bad. This is a scripted fight. Oh yeah. Anyways, this is the end of this run. I'm sure we all had ourselves a fun time. I can tell you that it's going to be plus 1 minute. Because it takes like 12 seconds from the crack for him to... Anyways, glad we can put that one in the books. So GG's Kefka wins. We're just gonna let them just have their dub. You know, you deserve that. Nothing else more a boy can do. Frick. Let me do a meme. I have 2 memes I want to do. So now we just, you know, do what you gotta do. We do not have the money for Golem. Bro, where's my Tangier? I think we got him. Just give me my Tangier, dang it. You know what we could probably do to make this a little bit easier? That off. Some would say it'd go twice as fast. Bro, where the frick are they? Thank you. But you don't have enough for it? That's fine. What happens if you do this? Okay, we gotta stop healing him. Oh wait, you also have a flame saber. Never mind. I thought any damage made this happen, but maybe I am incorrect on this. It looks like I am incorrect on this. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There we go. All right, so the one rule we always have is we always try to finish a run. So Mistel was like, I want you to do one more. All right, we'll do one more. That's fine. I don't even have Doom. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, we just gotta do this the slow way. Hojo, don't we always try to go for a quick one in these? Nyah, 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 nyah. Is it starting to get toasty outside? Oh yeah, it is. Is this happening right now? It sure is. Okay, interesting. There's a BSG annual 2006, and they are doing Final Fantasy 3. Taco's doing it. He's in Final Fantasy 3 NA, and he's playing Final Fantasy 3 JPN, and that makes me sad. Cause it's wrong. Anywho, that, oh frick. All right, so you guys want to see the end of a run? I'll show you the end of a run. There you go. The end of a run. We did it. It was just that easy, claps. Should have done that from the start. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Two Worlds Collides runs. Is just going to be a short one, although I guess not too much shorter than today. Because I'm making waffles with some friends for brunch. So that's what tomorrow is. Sunday is going to be Mystic Quest, and then we're going to be back on this again on Monday, because it's a long weekend. Anyways, I'm going to shoot you guys over to Shane Zell. He's almost at the end of a FF1 PSP run. It says 4 of a kind challenge run. He has 4 black mages right now, so I'm assuming that's what he's going for. Anyways, hope you all had yourselves a good time. We had a good time, while the fact we did not actually have a good time. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I hope you all have yourselves a fantastical day. It is Friday, and ciao for now, kiddos.